Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Part 222. It's pretty dark in here. Turn that old Minecraft on. Oh, damn. Need some sunglasses every time I turn that on. Blast me in the face. Alright, let's see how we're doing then. Let's get some stuff done. Let me just throw my stream up on my other screen. I haven't got my old character on today, but I could bring him on. And I should bring him on. But I'm not going to stream with him. I'm going to have to do it differently. Because I want to see my stream at the same time. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to play it in windowed mode on that screen. Because I'm not even playing it, I'm just standing there, so it don't matter. Let everything load in. This computer struggles a little bit. Old Banshee. Video full screen off. There we go. Man, that looks funny, but it works. Alright, so, bear with me. Mic check 1, 2. Yep, all my sound sounds good. That's good to hear. Alright, so we leave that there. Yeah, it takes a minute to set your streams up these days, man. I mean, I could do it like unlist the stream. You know what? I could do that. I could unlist the stream and then list it afterwards when I'm ready. That wouldn't be a bad shout. You're a clever thing to do that I've never done before. Just bear with me. I'm just sorting some stuff out real quick. Won't take long. But a second. Actually, this might be difficult. Give me a sec. There we go, that's the one. Bring this over here. I need to swipe up for the next stream. It's not looking too bad, it could be worse. Right then. He's going to be standing here again today, but I'm not streaming on it today. I'm just going to leave him standing there so the rest of the base can function while I'm not out here. Get some of this red wool, hopefully. Let's go and use some of this stuff that I've got. I was working on this floor last night before I passed out almost. But yeah, hopefully we'll get a lot done today. I feel like I did a lot yesterday, to be honest. I spent quite a lot of time doing things, man. I think the stream lasted for about 15 hours last night, so try and get this part finished and do as much as we can. I will have to go out and farm some more clay at some point though when I try and do the next part of this build. It's not going to be easy, man. Just got to make sure I'm not messing anything up here. Yeah, man, if anyone ever has any questions, feel free to ask and I'll do my best to answer. Sweet. Getting straight to work, aren't we? Relentless. Man, that does look alright, you know. Don't look too bad. Yeah, what's up, Q8? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing? Just thought I'd hop on and do a little bit of work on the realm. My daughter's back at school now, so yeah, I've got a lot of free time on my hands again during the daytime, so I'm here, man. I'm here and I'm streaming. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. Hope your day is going good. That's alright, man. I appreciate you stopping by, though. If you want to drop me a like, that'd be awesome. It'd really help my stream out. Um, I'm also streaming on another stream as well. Like, you know how I've got two resolutions going. You're actually watching the vertical one at the moment, I think. It's 4:26 a.m. Yeah, you should get some sleep, man. It's usually about the time I end up going to sleep each night. Nah, but I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm sorry I got off like earlier on. I literally had to get some sleep myself. Alright, thanks for that, man. Yeah, I see you on that one now as well, man. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate you. Good night, man. If I'm still streaming when you wake up, I'll see you then. If you hop on. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. Good morning. Back on the stream, back on the scene. Just working on this part, man. It's getting to the point though, man. I might start like in the future, like once this building's finished and I've got like this little area kind of like polished. I might start opening it up to like a few more people, to be honest. See how it goes. it's a shame. A lot of the people that I'd like to join don't really have the time anymore, which is sad. Everybody ended up with responsibilities and jobs that they had to do. Yeah, I'd savor it, man. Just savor it and just enjoy it, even though it's probably annoying. Just take it in, man. Just take in the moments, man. And think, damn. I mean, I suppose everybody else in the class must be feeling the same way, man. Like, damn, coming to the end of school. I mean, do you talk about people like? Do people talk about what they're going to be doing after school, like what their plans are, what their ideas are? Also, I'm also streaming in the other ratio as well, man. So, say if you get tired of seeing it on the small format, you could watch it on there if you wanted to. While you are here, anyway. No doubt you're probably going to be busy and heading out to school and that yourself soon. Well, no, you've said you're chilling in it. Well, I don't know if you like chilling for the rest of the day, but you know what I mean. I hope this design's working out though, because I'll be honest, I don't know. This is just all I can do really at this point. Don't look too bad. I'm turning this little design that I do here into such a cliche though, where people are going to get tired of seeing it eventually, trust me. But yeah, man, I'm just working on this part at the minute. Once I've done this part, I'll probably go and fill in that grass that I've got to do over there, like, that I started doing. Tidy that area up a little bit more, since there's a lot of space. I think this is the last one I've got to do. I've also got to tweak these parts. Ah, yeah, I've got to tweak this part as well. Best time to do the lights is at night time. With my design though, with the lights in the floor and the lights in the ceiling though, it's bulletproof. I don't even need to put these torches round here, to be honest. It's just kind of decoration. It just brightens little dim parts up slightly. But them dim parts are never going to spawn any mobs, cause any problems. But I just do it anyway. Few parts over here I've got to change. I may as well do it while I'm here. Just trying to notice it, it's a headache. You have to really look closely at every type of little design you've put in. Like there's two there that need doing as well. This side's undeveloped when it comes to the pattern. That's better. But over there needs doing as well, trust. Over there's going to need some work. Same with on the bottom. Fix that side as well. A lag. I don't know why that was. That must just have been server lag or something. Too sure what I should do with this part. We'll come back to that after we sort these parts out fully. Ah. I don't know if to do another layer of stairs around that part there. I really don't. Not too sure about it, but I need to change this part. See, I've done this part a little bit differently. Just to make it a little bit wider to walk through. But it doesn't look that good though. too much of that stuff as well. Yo, what's up, Leon, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Lefa, I think I do. Remind me, because it's been so long, hasn't it? How have you been though? Do you want to see what I've been working on? Just been working on this building at the moment. I'm not finished yet, but yeah, it's taking a minute. I appreciate you stopping. What the hell? I got disconnected from the server. How did I get disconnected from the server? Strange. Very strange. But yeah, I don't know what happened then, man. That was odd. My other character didn't get disconnected from the server. It's just this one. I've got another character in the realm, so the realm didn't. I don't know why the realm's on Netherlands. Strange that is. That's weird. Thanks, man. Let it load up at the moment, man. It's just probably loading the whole map up again after that. But yeah, I've been working on it for about 9 months now, 10 months. It's not finished yet, but it's getting there, man. We've been flattening out the world as well, trying to just, yeah, trying to flatten it out as much as possible. Strange shadow there, though. That's strange, that shadow, isn't it? Strange shadow on that mountain. But yeah, this is what we're at so far, though, man. I'm also streaming on horizontal format as well, so if you do want to check out like the stream at a better quality, I do have it running at a different format. This is like the inside of it so far. Still working on parts, so excuse the mess. Yeah, Java cracked. Well, what are the benefits of that? What is it? Is it like for free and that? Is it like a free version? I do need to finish this part off though if I can. Try and work out what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful with that, man, because it's like, you know, if you ever get caught doing stuff like that, you'll get into trouble, man. Nintendo don't mess around. They'll take you to court and all kinds of stuff if they could. Trying to work out how this is. I think it's there, and I take these two out. Oh, I see, so it's up to a certain patch. Ah, fair enough, so it isn't the latest edition. I see what you mean. Well, that ain't too bad, I guess. But still, though, I probably wouldn't do it. Maybe when I was younger, and I never had any money. But these days, I usually just buy the games that I play. Easier that way. Less trouble. I don't know why, but I'm lagging on it. I don't know why I keep disconnecting from the server. That's so strange. I wonder what else is going on. What else am I doing, like? I've got nothing else, not any other apps open, have I? Interesting, man. Workkeeper lagging out like that. That's odd. My other character's just chilling there, man. I've got another character sitting in the world at the minute, and it's not causing that character any problems, so I don't know. I don't know what that is, man. Ah, I see what you mean. I've just been playing Bedrock Edition, to be honest, man. I literally just play Bedrock. I haven't played anything other than Bedrock, to be honest. Oh, I've seen some of the mods. One of my friends, Scopes, and he plays with some mods. Well, he has played with mods, and he's told me about them. You know, I do agree, man. Some of the mods are good. They are really, really good. But I don't know, man. I like playing vanilla. I've always liked playing vanilla because vanilla's just it's easy for people to understand. I mean, some people can't even grasp the concept of Minecraft. Sometimes it's a bit too much for them. With all the mods that are out there, oof, might go completely over their heads, you know what I mean? What mods do you use though? What type of mods do you actually like to put on? Because when it comes to mods and stuff, I really wouldn't even know what I'm looking at. I wouldn't want to break the game too much. I wouldn't want to make it any easier than it is. I'd be worried I was going to really mess with the mechanics of everything. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. If you ever want to drop me a message or send me some screenshots of some of the stuff that you're getting up to, some of the builds and some of the interesting mods, go for it, man. I'd be interested for sure. Just to see what's what they're about. I think this is how I did this. I hope it is anyway. It looks alright even if it isn't. I just have to copy the other ones to look like this one. You're playing a laptop. You've got like 18 mods on. Damn, don't that like cause your system to lag and that. How long have I taken building this? Probably about 10 months. Well, just solely actually building it. Probably about 5 months. I'd say the other months I've been doing other things like, like terraforming, taking down the mountain, doing other things and stuff. So, not I wouldn't say I've solely been building this building, but a lot of the materials I've been farming have gone towards this building so far. It's a huge building though, man. I don't know if I'm going to be finished anytime for sure. No lag. That's not bad, man. What type of laptop do you use? I do have a laptop, man. My laptop's it's nothing fancy. It's like an i7, 3060. Nothing, like I said, man. Nothing special. Dell Latitude. What type of spec is that? What type of like hardware does that have under the hood? Under the hood, you know what I mean? What type of spec is that packing? No modifications. What processor does it have? Like what GPU does it run? Are you using HDDs or SSDs? Just trying to work out like how it like runs so well, man. Like you must have a decent computer, man, because I just try and run vanilla half the time and it causes this desktop that I've got to I have a heart attack. I need more materials. Like, if you go into the task manager, it usually tells you, it usually pops up telling you what type of processor you have, what CPU you have, what GPU. It's getting too hard to find. Right, I need to go and get more materials elsewhere. I don't think I need all those torches now. I've got way too many torches on me. Went over the top with the torches. Usually you can, if you're on Windows 10, you can just right click on the mouse and it brings up the task manager. It has an option to just bring up task manager, but on Windows 11 you have to hit Control Alt Delete and then bring up the task manager. I'm sure there's other shortcuts to bring it up, but it's the only way I know how to do it, to be honest. So what do I need? Steps. Yeah, that should be alright. Should be alright with what I've got there, surely. Can't think of anything else that I'll need. We'll do this one now. Yeah, nice. So it's probably the easiest way to find like the basic spec of the computer and that. I've got to do a door going through here, haven't I? Don't look too bad. Could look worse. Oh, you sent it in Discord? Yeah, bear with me. It's just like yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised that computer runs it so well, to be honest. Can't make that widescreen now, what the hell? That's strange. Bear with me. There we go. I'll be honest, man, it's quite an old system. I am surprised that it does run Minecraft as well as it does, man. Maybe them mods are some type of optimizations as well, not just mods. Yeah, I think I should do that one across there. Like, I don't know. One more over. Give it some space. Maybe. I just sneezed, man. My bad. Hopefully get this building done the one day. But yeah, man, hopefully you can get a better system one day and you'll be able to, like, I don't know, be able to play it a bit smoother. I'm sure it works, but I don't know, it's just, I don't know, but I don't know how that system would handle it, in all fairness. If I ended up buying that system, I wouldn't be able to play anything on it with what I do, for some reason. There we go, I just wanted to do this really quick. Just done it really quick. But yeah, man, I hope you're having a good day, dude. Honestly, I hope everything's going well. I hope to see you in the future, man. I hope to see you in the future streams where you stop by and say hey. Yeah, you're now on it. Nice. Yeah. What phone? Wow. What type of phone do you have? I mean, I have an iPhone and it's not the best iPhone. It's like an iPhone 10 to be fair. It's honestly like proper outdated these days, but I don't really go for a fancy phone. They're just easily lost, easily broken, easily dropped on the floor, so I just think, yeah, I'm not careful enough for a fancy phone. Yeah, see, you've got a better phone than me, man. Trust. You've definitely got a better phone than me. To be fair though, I don't really use my phone for anything. I mean, I take pictures on it, and that's about it. Message people, well, my family or my daughter or someone. The odd friend here and there. Oh, it's looking alright. Gotta go in there and finish that part. Got more pieces on me though that I can use in other places, so. Fly over. Yeah, what you thinking of building? I don't know, to be fair, I don't know what to build. I usually just build cities, to be fair. Cities. Like a town hall. Or like a city centre. But they're always big projects. I never ever think about building anything small. It's hard for me to build anything small size because I struggle to put detail in big buildings, let alone small ones. That one needs to be moved over, man. Something small. How about... I don't know, you know, how about like a 17th century cottage? Mansion type of build. Like a manor house. Yeah, like I said, I find it difficult to think about smaller builds. I really do. I can't think about anything small to build usually. Try and actually like imitate an actual Minecraft village. Building similar type of buildings from there. It's not a bad place to get some type of inspiration, to be fair. Especially if you're not that great at building. Now I've got to put some torches in this one. If I don't know, man, if you wanted to build that, you could. I mean, I find it difficult to do what people ask me to do. I've always been that way ever since I was a kid, ever since I was young. I've never found it easy to follow people's instructions, and to this day, I'm still the same. Like if I do something, it tends to be because I don't know, because it's something that I've chosen to do. But if someone asks me or prompts me to do it, I'm not interested. I feel like I've been told to do something, so I, I'd find it hard to take a request. If someone says, "Oh, build this," unless I actually was interested in the idea, then I don't know if I'd do it or not. Probably wouldn't do it. Try and do some little design here, make it look nice. I don't know what I'll do, but anything to give it some flavour. I'm not sure what type of design I'll do for that, to be honest. Got to get up to the top as well and do this other stuff. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That sounds interesting. Sounds like you know how to use redstone. I used to use redstone when it was very basic, but then some of the designs that I saw people doing just blew my mind. So I was just like, okay, redstone's advanced these days, and I just haven't really messed around with it too much. I know how to do basic little circuits and stuff, but I wouldn't know how to. You've got to have like, I don't know, it's mad when you're building a farm. You've just got to sit there playing with stuff and you'll get it right. I mean, you can follow tutorials, but the way to learn how redstone works and just get good at making stuff with it is to literally just try and do something without following a tutorial and just trying to make it work. Eventually you'll understand it because you'll have to. You're an engineer. I'm an idiot savant. Nah, I'm more of a labourer. I did about breaking work. These are the blocks I need to put in the roof. It's funny, it's always the way. It's always the way. Yo, what's up, Creeper? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Just working on all this stuff that I've been doing since yesterday. Trying to further embellish it. Further polish it. I hope you're having a good day though, mate. If you can, guys, please drop a like on the video as well, because I think that's the only way I'm ever going to grow, to be fair. I never really used to ask that often. I never really used to ask, but I feel like you kind of do. If you don't ask, you will not receive. Maybe that is the case. The worst I can say is no. Lag. What is it doing that? The server's doing some weird stuff lately, man. Realms is having a hard time. Realms is having a serious hard time. That part's done as much as it needs to be. I need to do the ceiling, to be honest, and put lights in. I just realised that. Well, it's going to be annoying. I'm just doing that because I've got to put lights in the ceiling, so I've got something to stand on. We've already beaten the game on this world, to be honest, but the purpose of this world at the moment, man, is to just, yo, thank you for the sub as well, man, I appreciate that, bro, I really do. Another character lagged out, so Realms must be lagging a little bit at the moment. But the purpose of this world is to just show you what we can do on survival, man. This is 100% legit survival. Everything that you see that's been built here has been farmed by hand. I have a playlist as well on YouTube of every episode of the stream, so you could see us building it and just doing everything with it if you wanted to. Been working on it for about, I don't know. Damn, I don't know what's going on with Realms today, but I keep crashing out. But yeah, the purpose is error code 5. That's the purpose. Not sure why it's lagging today, man. Realms is having a hard time. It's both. It's not just. It's both. Both my accounts unable to connect to world. See what I mean? That's strange, that is. I might have to change my server region, to be honest. See how it says Netherlands there? I might have to change it to something. So, yeah. My stream signal is low. Something's definitely low, man. Maybe it's my connection to this realm. Let me try and see settings now. There's connection settings these days, aren't there? Advanced, set region. So yeah, I'm on the best one, man. Well, I mean, I'm on the one that's for me. But I'm just going to put it on automatic realm owner connection. Just do it as that for now. See if that changes. Could be something to do with that, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, man, this is just a massive project that we're doing on survival mode, trying to really do something impressive. That's basically what it is. Put about 10 months of our time into it so far. It's not finished yet though. I've got to continue doing the roof. It's still going up. There'd be cranes. If this was real life, there'd be cranes and stuff here, like all kind of construction vehicles and materials sitting on top of the roof, where it's got to go higher. But yeah. As you can see, we've been flattening out stuff, pushing stuff out, trying to expand the road, creating little sections and little zones, little blocks, where people can hopefully like build up one day, or I can build and eventually just completely move this part over and create some land. And we are going to have to just deal with the ocean being on the outskirts there, because it's a massive ocean, sadly. So we are going to just have to deal with that. But on the other side, on that side, going in that side, we've got as much space as we want. We can go as far as we need to. But we can also do stuff with the ocean, man. We could build boats here. We could build a dock. We could build a seaport. We could build the lost city of Atlantis. We could build Marrakesh. It don't matter. We could build anything, mate. It's Minecraft. We can do anything. Will take a lot of time though to deal with the ocean. A nice little beachfront, you know. But I need to rejoin on my other account as well, which is... Take me a second. What was I doing? I was doing something with... I need smooth, chiseled stone. Yeah, man, that's it, man. That's about it so far. I haven't really done a whole lot, but just keep working on this one area in the spawn zone. So it's just, you know, what's the word? So it just looks like stuff's happening to it all the time, and it's forever growing. I used to play a game called SimCity when I was young, when I was really young, like SimCity 3, SimCity 4. And I used to love watching the cities just build up from nothing. I used to love it, man. Yo, one sec. Ah, I see what you're saying there, bro. Interesting, that is, but to be fair, I wouldn't ever want to try and, I wouldn't ever do something like this in creative or anything. It's just, it'd be a massive waste of time for me. It's all about trying to do it legit there. I enjoy it that much. I enjoy it so much more. I couldn't play this game on creative, it'd drive me insane. I wouldn't feel like I've got a purpose. Even if it was like in the game, like a physic, like you build something and it gives you some ability where you've got creative for a bit, I wouldn't even want to use it. It'd be that broken. It'd spoil the game. Can't move these over here. Come on. Yeah, this one doesn't go there. This is a doorway. Is this a doorway? No, there's the doorway. Physics mod. Is that where like stuff falls down and that like you actually have gravity? Strange that is, man, how that mod actually works with the system that you're running, man. That seems like it would be very GPU costly to have that type of physic. I've never had it myself. Oh yeah, he disabled the collapse. See, I've never used anything like that, so I wouldn't understand it too well. It breaks everything within a 20 block radius. That would be hard to work with. What's the point of having the mod on? What is the most hydrated creature in the world? Silverfish? They basically are like a droplet of water. Aquatic animals. Possibly a blue whale. Yeah, I did. I did see it. But I'll be honest, I think it's going to get delayed still. GTA 6 ain't going to come out till September. I know they said May 6th. But trust me, I think it'll be delayed again. Now, if it does, and if it is, you heard it here first. Tabsmania exclusive. GTA games have just been notorious for coming out a little bit closer to Christmas. And make sure that the customers have some money prepared to buy the product, so it does well with the sales. And people tend to have money like just before Christmas, getting ready to save up for it. You know what I mean? It's probably the last big purchase they make before actually saving up for Christmas or the holidays, whatever you want to call it. I call it Christmas, so. Well, you say you think GTA 6 will release on the PlayStation because its graphic is much higher that computers cannot support. I feel like the only reason they don't bring it out on PC first is because they don't want people to mod the game. They want people to play the game for what it is in the beginning. They want people to... I mean, if GTA 6 comes out on PC and then all of a sudden you've got people flying around with spaceships and stuff, some crazy stuff being showed, it's just going to make people not sure what was the actual game and what is actually like a mod or something. Otherwise, they would have released them at the same time, I reckon. I do believe that PCs, I mean, let's be honest, these games like GTA and all the new games that are coming out, they're built on a computer. They're built on a computer and they're fully functional on a computer. They go through all the testing on a computer first, and then they have to do the console port after that. They can't work on a console port if the PC port isn't refined, because the PC port is the original port that they make, because it's created on a PC. It's yeah, if that makes sense. So really, they'll have the game ready to drop at the same exact time as the console versions. It's just that they won't do it because the people will mod the game and it'll just look a mess. The developers don't want their game, everything they've been working for over the last few years, to just not even get shown. If that makes sense. I am going to need more glass. I don't know where I put glass. Tell you what, glass disappears, mate. Honest, I swear, glass. I must go through so much glass. A joke. A literal joke. What's going on with my stream? My stream paused then. That was weird. These parts need to come back. Someone's begging me to be here. Begging me. That being like that irritates me ever so slightly. Like this needs to come over one more really, but I mean I could potentially do it, bring it over one more, but I don't know. Yeah, man, it's screaming out to me to do it, man. Because it would fit better. It just look better. But the fact there ain't one over there does make it look even worse. These are the problems that you come across when you get so deep into a building. It's like, you don't plan for this type of stuff. I planned for the first 50% and now I'm just in unknown charter. Not too sure what we're doing. Still doing my best though. Even if it is crap. I mean, I could bring this out. Like that one there. If I really wanted to. Yeah, I'll consider that, man. I'll consider it. Ever been the monitor of a class? Nah. I've never had any type of responsibility when it came to being in school or anything. I've never been like, yeah, I've never been a part of anything like that, to be fair. I wasn't the type of person who was interested in taking part in that type of stuff because I'm like the most introverted person you would ever meet in your life. Trust me. They'd have to force me just to do normal things. Great power comes great responsibility. Very true, man. I mean, I wasn't a very responsible kid, though, to be fair, when I was younger. When I was a kid, I never thought, man, I didn't have a brain. Still don't, but I'm wise. I'm a bit wiser. Like, I made some stupid decisions when I was a kid. Decisions that carried on through my entire life. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, one day, man. I wouldn't mind being reincarnated, though. One day. Getting to live my life again. Obviously after I've lived this one, but it would be nice. It would be nice. I've got to say, man, I feel like I'm very lucky in this life. So I can't say I'd be as lucky in a next life. So while I'm as fortunate as I am here at the moment, just got to feel blessed and just enjoy myself as much as I can. How you doing, though, bro? I'm literally tidying up and doing a few things. Getting as much done as possible. I've still got to go up here and do stuff. Not much, man. I mean, I did have a little patch where I wasn't streaming so much for a few days because I had computer problems again. The same problem that I had in the beginning. Even after all the troubleshooting and returning of the system, and even them looking at it, the same problem was happening to me. So I just packed it all up, man, and put it in the box, and I sent it back to them and said, "Look, man, I want a full refund, and if you're going to build me another computer, you can build me another computer, but I'm not having any of them parts like that you've used there because I feel as if it's tarnished now because it's 3 months old, the system. It's been stripped down and put into a different machine. The parts have been changed and stuff. I'd rather just have a fresh computer, mate, from day one, no problems. Happy days, you know what I mean? Like, what's the problem? Can't they do that? They're meant to be, like, specialists. But it seems as if they can't do it. So it's just stressing me out, isn't it? Where is my Steve? I ain't sure, you know. I really ain't sure where it's gone. It don't matter, though, to be honest. Sometimes it just glitches out, probably. Probably got to re-equip it or something. It don't matter anyway, because kind of felt weird having an old bearded guy looking at me all the time when I was in third person. Nah, I'm only joking, but you know what I mean. I don't really mind. It'd be nice if you could like craft different types of capes that can go onto the elytra, so you can make your own style. That'd be good. Well, how you been doing, Andrew? What you been up to, man? Hopefully I can get a new computer sorted though, and hopefully it doesn't cost any extra because I don't know, man. With the prices fluctuating up and down, it worries me that they're gonna try and charge me extra for the same type of system. So I don't know, man. I'm in sketchy territory at the moment. And I'm worried. I am a bit worried about it. Can't say I'm not. Um, Luckily I've got this PC that I'm playing on right now though. So if I didn't have this computer though, that'd be it, folks. So long and goodbye for the foreseeable future. I'd be doomed. Doomed. I'd be doomed, mate. But luckily I've still got this PC and luckily it still works. But yeah, when I turned it back on again, it did start sounding like a diesel engine a bit, but you know, it warmed up. It warmed up after a bit. I think it's just the water pump that does that though, to be honest. If you leave the water cooler for a bit, like it's just chilling, it takes a minute to just pump it through and that. I haven't cleaned that water cooler. That water cooler's probably on its way out, to be fair. Still doing a good job though, right now. Still no blue screens of death. Any other bullcrap. No errors in the event manager. This PC is solid, mate. PC will survive a nuclear war. See, the problem is I could probably get away with not even having a new computer and I could just continue doing what I'm doing here, but I like the options of being able to play other games when they come out and putting the settings up nice. And if I'm going to record a video of a game, or I'm going to do a long play of this new game that's just came out, and everybody's doing it, you're going to want to at least have the settings cranked as high as you can. So you've got something to you've got some type of like positive reason for somebody to want to watch your video. Because if you haven't got good quality and there's a million videos out there of the same thing, someone's just going to find one that's got decent quality, man. Really good quality. But yeah, I am spending a lot of money on a computer that I could probably get away with not even having, to be honest. But it's my work tool. It's what I use for my work, so I have to invest in it, invest in the business. Hopefully it'll be a good investment. Why I did that. What's that? Let me have a look what he said there. Introduction of Steve, a man who doesn't need water for surviving. You know something? That's very true, you know. Don't give them ideas. I wouldn't mind a water bar though, and some type of mineral bar, so you can see the vitamins of your character and just make it a little bit more, I don't know, more to do to keep your character healthy. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe he gets moisture from the food, from the chicken. Oh yeah, that you can lift millions of tons because you can lift like a gold block and stuff, and a gold block would probably weigh something like that. Yeah, it can carry like 60. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. When you look at the maths and stuff and put it all together, it does look a little bit superhuman, doesn't it? Right, time to put the lights in. Have I heard of brain rot memes? Well, yeah, I've heard of brain rot and stuff. I'm not quite sure what you mean by memes. Probably just a meme that's like, I don't know, makes you feel like confused or something. My daughter like watches a lot of brain rot memes and all that type of stuff. I try to tell her not to. I try and say, look, man, why don't you watch something a little bit more educational? Why don't you watch something that you're gonna take something away from it, rather than leave part of your brain there. Whenever you're doing something cool, you know, you've got some spare time. Whatever you're doing, you want to be able to take something from it rather than have to give too much, man. When you're watching stuff like brain rot memes, just junk, boring stuff, I don't know, man. I feel like you're giving a part of your IQ away. You're just giving a part of your brain away, man. You could be watching stuff like stuff to do with geography or stuff to do with science or stuff to do with anything, man. Anything that interests you that you would like to learn. Information's such a valuable source. I know with AI and stuff, it's all changing, but still, uh, knowledge is always going to be a valuable thing, man. That's what tutorials do good on YouTube. Like people who do like tutorials on how to do this, how to do that. They do really well because people need the knowledge. Not all the time, but yeah. Them brain rot memes are designed so people can just go back to them and rewatch them a load of times, and that's probably why people make them all the time. I mean, you wait till you got a kid and they're just sitting there like watching brain rot stuff, man. It does. It really does. Like depress you a bit. It makes you think, God damn. Because there's nothing you can do. You can't even tell them to stop. Like they just sit there bored otherwise. It's so annoying. Do I think ghosts can be real? Right, hear me out. I don't know if ghosts are real, but if there is any type of things that seem like a ghost, I would say it's probably just a parallel universe of a different time in history or a different time. Like it's just like a rip in dimensions, and you seeing something that is not in your dimension. Like it's sort of crossing through, tearing through slightly. You know, like when you've like, for instance, well, back in the day when we had VCRs and stuff and VHS videos, you'd record something, and then if you record over it, you could still kind of hear and kind of faintly see certain parts of the other stuff. You know what I mean? And that's what I feel like it is. So I don't feel like ghosts are actually dead people. They could be, because of at the time that we're at. But if you know, it could just be anything. There's an unlimited amount of universes. Basically, that's how it is. It's just universe is parallel to just each universe. So every nanosecond of time that progresses, and I mean even smaller units than a nanosecond, are like a microscopic nanosecond. Every moment that ticks by is another dimension. So there's an infinite number of dimensions, and rather than time progressing, we could just be crossing through each dimension at such a rapid rate, like a picture book. You know, when you do a picture book and it's like loads of pictures and it looks like it's moving and it looks like a cartoon, and we could just be traveling through the dimensions as it is. You know what I mean? But them moments still exist in the past and in the future and in the present. You know what I mean? Them moments are still there, and they was. So you know what I mean? You could probably, yeah, that's how I feel it is, man. I don't feel like there's ghosts. I just feel like there's tears in the fabric of reality. I feel like, I mean, it's a bit preposterous. I understand that if people believe in a spirit and stuff, then yeah, I understand. There is possibly a spirit, yeah. And when you die, it possibly leaps into something else, like a different life, and you end up living a different life, and you just have no knowledge of the previous life that you've ever lived. I think that's what reincarnation is. And if there is stuff like that with souls and spirits and stuff, then maybe I don't know, maybe it is a wandering spirit or something. You never know. Someone who never found a new vessel. Someone who got lost. I don't know. There's possibilities, but I don't. Yeah, the saddest thing is, man, I try to believe in what I can see, what I've seen in life, all the things I've seen in life. Anything I can visualize, a memory of me seeing, I'm like, yeah, well, that was real. How do I know? Because like, it happened. I seen it. Now I know people could say, well, have you ever seen $1 billion? And I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, wow, how do you know it's real? And I know people could say stuff like that, but that's like, you know, that's obvious. But I do think that I try to just believe the things that I see. I don't try. I don't know. I'm very dubious and skeptical about certain things, man. I come from a family that are that way inclined as well. I like to think that there's something after life, though. I don't like to think it's just gone. I like to think that once, like, you know, once your brain just dies and you know, just no longer there in that body, then it would be nice for there to be something else, surely. But you want to know what I've always said? I already know, and so does everybody else. We already know what it's like to be dead. We already know what it's like to die. We already know what it's like not to be here. And I'll tell you, you remember. Sure you remember. Well, you might not remember, but it is quite hard to remember this, but remember when you weren't born? Remember when you weren't even alive? Before you was even here? Before you was even conceived? Before you was even thought of? Do you remember any of it? No? You don't? And everything just went bang. Just all of a sudden became something. From nothing. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. So yeah, if you're wondering what it's like after death, it's exactly what it was like before we were born. Exactly. You will have no knowledge, no idea of what's going on because your brain's not there. The brain is what gives us sensation. The brain is what tells us what's happening. If the brain isn't functioning, if you haven't got one, if you're not there, how can you feel and think things? So that's it. So I ain't too worried about death. The only thing I worry about when it comes to death is leaving people behind without answers, or leaving people behind without knowing that they're going to be okay, like your kids and stuff. But actually dipping from this life would probably be like such a nice sleep. If you've got no choice. I need more stairs, man. It can be real. How the universe you started business instead of doing jobs. Yeah, you know what I mean? In parallel universes, anything could happen. You go down them other paths and stuff. I mean, it's like, in parallel universe, it's like every single possibility of your life is just, it is there in a point of time in a parallel universe, just sitting there. Just sitting there. Or it's progressing forward like this one is, but they're being recreated every second. The same moment's being recreated, and it's, you know, going through. It's crazy. It's like such an infinite amount of number. You can't even imagine it. You couldn't even fathom how many different how many different levels there is to it. I did the lights on this one as well, man. Jeez. Definitely gotta do the lights on these ceilings. But I might go for a break in a sec because I've been streaming for 2 hours now, and I like to go for a break every 2 hours without fail. Because that way I can move around, stretch my legs, not seize up and get a bad back, and go and do a few things, go to the toilet and whatnot. But thanks to anyone who stopped by. I really do appreciate it, man. If you've, you know, stopped by, had a little chat with me and saw what I'm up to today. And yeah, man, thanks. I do appreciate it. Anyone who's liked, thanks. Thank you times 100. Anyone who's actually subscribed, thank you times 1,000,000. Because I need that. We need that on this channel. We really do. If we're going to make something out of Minecraft, we need that. But don't ever be like disappointed if I ever play any other games in the future, because I'm I'm not gonna let certain games pass me up. Like GTA 6, for instance. As soon as that comes out, man, on PC, I'm definitely gonna be playing that for a few seasons. Definitely. I mean, there is a few other games coming out, man, like that I've been looking forward to as well, but I don't know, man. I don't look forward to games anymore. I worry about them, if anything. It's like a game gets announced, it gets dropped, and then I'm just like, wow, hopefully it's not a shit show. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully they don't ruin it. Try and make it money orientated. That's the worst thing that developers are doing nowadays. But I understand if that's what they've got to do to get funding to make their games great, then fair enough, man. Just make the game good, for God's sake. If you're having to do pay to win and like have to buy subscriptions and have to do like, you know, monthly passes and stuff, and the game is just still broken and not working properly, that's when it pisses you off. You know. Oh no, that's a lot. Where's that? I don't know if that's popped up on my phone just yet. I'm looking, but that was a big chat right there. Yeah, the brain is quite crazy, bro. I'm not even joking. I mean, I feel like the potential of the human brain is just not even been tapped into fully yet. It really hasn't. There's been some smart people, but unfortunately, I feel like the human race is just literally declining. Mankind is declining at such a rate now that I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Well, I'm not bothered really, but I'm concerned as in like what's going to happen in the future with future generations, because they're going to have a hard time problem solving. I mean, some of them are just so confused these days. It's not easy. Hmm. I'll be fair though. I'll be honest though. It's been quite the journey. This build. It's been quite the endeavour. I never thought I'd ever get it this far, and to actually have it here. I just hope I don't mess the rest of it up. Got to do it justice. Right, that's this part done. I can take this scaffolding down now, can't I? Yep. Yeah, it's called the direwolf. I know about the direwolves. Lovely animals, trust me. Lovely animals they are. If you could like manage to domesticate a direwolf and you trained it, I'm telling you, what a pet that would be. It'd be actually quite sad to keep it as a pet. They're meant to be wild and free direwolves, meant to be with a pack, not cooped up in a house. Bit confused here, these wolves. Oh yeah, they can take down a lot, mate. Honestly, direwolves in a pack are vicious. Very vicious. Very strong animal. They'd tear you apart in 5 seconds, I'm telling you. They wouldn't give a human a chance. Oh my god. Lights are wrong on this one. I was looking at it thinking, what the hell, man? Oh my days, that's peed me off, man. Ah! The bastard. Ah! That stressed me out, man. I don't usually get stressed out, man, but I hate... Ah! How did I F that up, man? How did I do that wrong? Am I blind? Am I flipping blind? I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I was looking at it thinking, hang on, like, something's not right here. Like, I was, like, just subtly trying to, like, see what it was. Really, I just stuck a goddamn wrench in the works, didn't I? Tabs are a fish. Get a brain, man. Get a brain. fill the holes in. Ugh. Jesus. I'm probably going to go for a break, you know. That stressed me out a bit. I'll come back and fix this eventually, like, when I come back, but... yeah. That was no good. Not what I wanted to do. Ah, man. Sometimes I wish there was an undo feature. I really do. Sometimes I wish there was an undo feature. You know what's funny? What's the time? 14:18. It's 14:18 at the moment. Let's have a look. 14:18. 14:18. Get off stories, man. Jeez. 14:18. 14:18. 14. Yeah. There you go, man. I've just replaced the backup because, like, I'll be honest, when I go back to that, I reckon it'll be before I even did them lights. So buzzing. That's called working smarter, not harder. But I am gonna go for a break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna crack on with what I was doing. I've just gotta quickly join back in on this other one. There's 6 people watching at the minute, man. I really appreciate you guys, and I am sorry that I'm gonna go for a break. It won't be a long break. Hopefully I can get up to 6 likes, man. That'd be awesome. Come on, man. Just push that button. Slap it down. Slap it down sharpish. Nah, man, I'm only messing. Just gotta join this world again, man, hopefully. Server region, Southern England. Come on, man. I just wanna go for a break. So yeah, I've just got to fill them in now. Just got to fill them in. See that? See how I just saved a little bit of time. Not much, but I saved a little bit of time. That way. Yeah, that way it's better. Saved a little bit of time. Nothing crazy. But I did see how I got all the scaffolding back down, so I don't have to redo that. That's nice. I'm sure I broke one of these without actually filling it in there. That one's it. That would annoy me if I did that. Yeah, just quickly fill this back in, and then I'm going to go for a break, come back and redo it. Got hiccups again. Couldn't hold my breath. Yeah, I've watched the Minecraft movie, man. I watched it the second day it came out. I didn't watch it on the first day because I didn't want it to be too busy. So I watched it on the second day. Me and my daughter went to watch it. Love a chicken. Oh, yeah, that song does my head in a bit. Song does my head in nowadays. It was alright at the beginning, but now I've heard it too much. You know when you hear a song too much. And it really did go heavy on that song. How much did the movie collect in money? Well, I think in the first few days it was something like 400 million in the first few days. Well, I think it was like I think in the first day it was something like, I don't know, 180 something million, and then I don't know. I think it's like about 400 million. I don't know, man. I'm really not sure, bro. I should change my channel to Tasmania Google Gaming Search Engine 101. I'm only messing. But if you do know, man, let me know, and like let me know in the chat. I'd like to know. What's this little punk doing? What are you doing? Yo, it didn't even hit me that time. Yo! Yo, that's new. Is that new or is that me? Like, if I hit the body, yeah? Oh, it hurt me that time. What? I was hitting him, yeah? But I wasn't getting touched. At one point. There, see if you hit him. In a certain spot on his body. See there? I don't know, man. I thought fawns. There, see, I didn't get hit. I do get hit and then I don't get hit. I thought it was because of fawns. Come back over here. There you go, mate. Don't worry about your totem. You alright? Don't worry about your totem. I'll give you another one. Once they're all gone though, good luck to everyone who needs totems. I've got a stash of them somewhere. But not too many. Pick it up, you bum. Yo, got myself an achievement then on my other account. Cheating death. Let me just pick this totem up with my other account. There we go, he's got his totem again back on the bop. Chilling. He's still got his Minecraft skin on my other thing. That's weird. How I can't see it on mine, but I can see it on his. That's weird. It's all good though. But yeah, man, I'll be back shortly. I won't be too long. Stand there like that, mate. Twins. Pickled. Alright, I'll be back soon, guys. I won't be too long. I do appreciate you stopping by, man. Doesn't release him. It don't release. Oh, damn. Hopefully it does soon. I don't know why that would be. Why wouldn't it release over there? I thought it would release worldwide, to be honest, bro. Really not sure. Thanks for the 3 likes, though, guys, man. I appreciate it. I'm looking at it now. 3 likes, boom, boom. Looking sharp. That's how I've got one of my streams popping up. Right, I'll be back in a bit, though, straight. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that, man. I was just AFK for a minute. Hope everyone's all good. If anyone's there, let me know. I'll quickly try and get my stream up so I can see it. There we go. Yo, what's up, Creeper? It's good to see you, man. Just trying to keep an eye on certain certain markets at the moment. Certain crypto markets. Make some money between streaming. So what was I doing? I was doing the lights. I've really got to go and find some more lapis lazuli as well, man, so I can finish this thing. The lights are okay here, aren't they? Yep. Haven't got a problem here. This is the one. It is that one, I'm sure. 100% it has to be. Best way to do it is to do it off this one, so this one here. Straight above there. Then there. What? That one is literally below us. See, that's where I got pickled, man. See that? That's where I got pickled last time. This one is here. So that one would be there. There. Yeah, that's right then now. That's right. Once I've got it locked in, it's alright, but you can mess it up pretty easily if you don't start it off right, as you seen me do. That's them lights done. That's that done. I think that's all the lights done on these floors now. Ah, guess again. That should be the one, yeah. Do some stairs first. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I was only joking, do it. You son of a fish. Come on. Come on. Kind of used as much as I can on this part. I've got to do stuff on the top as well of this, but no, I haven't. I've actually done it on top. So this needs to go up again. I do need the stairs. I need to do the stairs for one of these parts. I'm not sure which one it was now. Well, kind of, yeah, at the moment. I've got my alt character here though. Helping me do some farming. He's just sitting in the base while I'm just up here. I'm probably not far enough, too far from the base to actually be working, but yeah, just make sure that all the stuff's farming. I need a load of red carpet. So much. That's the reason I've got him sitting in there farming it. What do I think octopus? Do I think octopus is an alien? I don't know, man. Some really interesting creatures out there if you look at it. Look at them. Not just not just octopuses. Like jellyfish are quite strange. Anglerfish are quite strange as well. If you think about it, I mean, in a way, everything's alien because everything that's on this planet right now came from space. All the minerals, all the rocks, all the water, everything came from space because, I mean, Earth is a part of space. So everything's alien. Everything. In to some degree, when you compare it to other things. Do I believe that there's alien life on other planets? Yeah, I reckon there is. I just reckon the life that's on those planets though at the moment is in such a low level of development though that we won't be hearing from them for a couple billion years. Because it's probably just very small, microscopic creatures like insect type of level, you know what I mean? Stuff has to evolve. I mean, everything on this planet came from... What did it come from? It's like weird crustacean type of things, like, you know what I mean? Like weird stuff where we evolved from something. Didn't just pop up, you know what I mean? Octopuses are definitely strange though. I don't really need a lot of lights at the moment. Doesn't matter. Oh, I missed. Let me just check something on my phone real quick. Don't give me no information, but okay. Basically, my daughter's at school today, innit? But she comes out of school at a different time, I think. But I'm not 100%. So I need to... see this. I need to have a look. I don't want to like have a phone call from the school saying, "Oh, how come you haven't picked your daughter up?" Jeez, it's not easy to find. Seriously not easy to find. Hold up. Oh yeah, yeah, she has it today. That's good to hear. It's good to know. It started on the 2nd. So today I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, that's sweet, that's sweet. Just had to make sure of that, because if I didn't make sure of that, then I'd have been screwed. Steve is Herobrine. Yeah, I saw that in the movie. I saw how, like, maybe it's a split persona. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's interesting though. He's also dressed the same as the zombies. So that's quite strange as well. There's definitely going to be a number 2 though. There's definitely going to be a Minecraft 3. They're going to bleed that thing dry. Worse than Rockstar bled GTA 5. I don't blame them. Seems like the only movies that are doing half decent these days are stuff that it's either stuff from comic books or it's stuff from games. All the other films these days, nobody even talks about. Do we know about Marvel or DC comics? Eh, I wouldn't say yes. If I was in a crowd of people who were very big fans of comics and knew about everything, I'd have to say no, because I wouldn't be able to hold a conversation with them about it. I know about a few things like Spider-Man and stuff. There's loads of different, versions of Spider-Man and like Batman and stuff. I know about Batman, and I know a few things like I know about some of the backstories, but I've never really watched too much and paid much notice to them, to be honest. I do like the Batman franchise. I'm a massive fan of Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. I used to love Harley Quinn, especially the Margot Robbie version. Oof, she's fire, mate. But yeah, I don't know. I was more of an anime fan, to be honest. I never got into comic books that much. Like I said, I used to watch a bit of Spider-Man and some of Superman and Batman and uh, stuff like the Hulk and that. But I used to watch a lot of Spider-Man, like quite a lot of Spider-Mans, different Spider-Man. I know about like I know about different variations of Spider-Man. Even before the what's it called came, the multiverse with all like the recent films. They're actually it did used to be different with Spider-Man. Like it used to be like that. There used to be actually multiple variants of Spider-Man, man. Where am I? I remember I used to watch one called Spider-Man Unlimited back in the day, and it was kind of like it was the version where he couldn't shoot webs out of his hands. He had to use cartridges and stuff, and then there was another version where he actually could shoot the webs out of his hands. So I do know a little bits and bobs, but nothing crazy, nothing to write home about. I know a lot about music. Wow, I don't know. I like to say I know a bit about music. I spent a lot of my childhood, well, not childhood, but spent a lot of my teenage years playing guitar, spending time with my dad and playing guitar in his house while having a good time, man. Just getting drunk or getting high and just playing guitar and stuff. That's all I used to do when I was younger, when I was like a teenager. I still sometimes do it. But trying to practice an instrument, I had to, I didn't have time to sit there and start watching too much stuff. All the anime that I used to watch when I was younger, I watched it before I even picked the guitar up. I do have to keep doing this type of design slightly. See the one that's up there, I've got to copy that one again, so I'll work out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. 6 high, that has to be. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I don't like the way it's looking on the inside when I do that. I mean, I've got to bring this floor up like I did down there. See how there's like a little step up there. I am gonna have to do that again, so yeah, I should probably do that. Tell you what, man, so many resources and materials are going into this building. I couldn't imagine seeing what it would look like if somebody just put all the materials of this building in a bunch of chests. That'd be crazy. I'm wearing my favourite shirt. Yeah, I know. I love this shirt, bro. Love this shirt. How'd you know? How'd you know it's my favourite shirt? I wear this to school and all the kids look at me and they're like, yo, that dude's scary. Look at his scary shirt. Who's that? Right, it's Kid Boo, dude. You don't know about Kid Boo. Dude blew up a planet with no second thought. Nah, I do like colourful like tops like this, and it's I don't know, it matches some of the other clothes that I wear though, innit? So I mean, I don't really wear white that often, like, but in the summer I do. Yeah, I like the turtles, man. I like the turtles. Who's your favourite? My favourite obviously used to be Leonardo and that back in the day because I used to like his twin swords. But when I grew older, I kind of like Raphael. But then nowadays, I think Mikey's probably the funniest. He's probably one of the better characters just because of his, comedy value. Mikey was always a character, like in the Turtles. He was always like Cowabunga, you know what I mean? He was always with the slogans and stuff. And Donatello was like just the brains of the operation, really. He was the turtle that didn't get, I don't know, didn't get dropped as a turtle, as a baby turtle. He landed on everybody when he fell through the drain. I know about turtles. I love turtles, mate. I love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've always been a fan of them. I love the Technodrome. I love the Technodrome. I always wanted like a little model version of the Technodrome when I was a kid. Funnily enough, never got one, but I wanted one. I'm gonna have to dash some of this away for now and get some other materials that I need. Well, I could keep the smooth stone. I do need that, to be honest. Ouch. I was looking at the chat when I was flying upwards. I might do a playthrough of a Turtles game one day. It won't take me too long. I used to play it when I was a kid. My friend's already done it, to be honest, though. But it don't matter. He's near enough done every game, so nothing I can do about that. He's probably done like 500 different games by now. Probably more than that. But I like doing long plays of games that I've actually played. I like stuff I don't have to like sit there and be like, oh, getting into it at like the age I'm at now. It's like some of the games I wouldn't even touch no more. You know what I mean? Wouldn't even play. Like, so if it's not something I've played when I was younger, then I probably wouldn't play it, man. On a long play, I wouldn't really make content on it. Unless I absolutely had nothing else to do. I literally completed every other game I ever tried, Then I would be like, oh, might have to start trying some new stuff. Who's that? I thought you said Charles Bronson. I was gonna say, nah, he didn't invent the computer, bro. He invented violence. Nah, he's a good dude, Charles Bronson. They should release him. He don't deserve to be in prison. Not for as long as he has been. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna have to raise this like this, sadly, so unfortunately, here we are. Yeah, don't check the sound. I don't know why they do that. Why do they do that? Is it just so that you click on it and interact with it or something? I'm not sure. There's gotta be a reason why they do that though. Seems to be working for them. I mean, I feel like people just don't like you telling them what to do in life, so you're better off just using reverse psychology. You say don't do something, they do it. You know, you say do something, they don't want to do it. You know what I mean? That's always been the way I feel. It's always the way. It's usually the opposite for me though. I try and do I try and do the reverse thing, and it just go against me. To be fair, it don't matter about them. I don't know why I'm leaving a gap there like that. It's like, why are you doing that? Probably to put. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I will have to replace them, the glass, and then yeah, I will have to try to get viewers. Yeah, fair play to them, man. I mean, I can't blame anybody for trying their hardest to get some viewers and stuff. It's not easy, man. It's not easy being a content creator, especially starting fresh. It's so hard. It takes years and years of work, man. Unless you're lucky, some people can be very lucky and just boom, it just take off. You know, they've just got a really good niche and it works. But I'll be honest, man. I've came across a lot of people who've tried to do it. It really ain't easy for them. It weren't easy for me, man. If it weren't easy for me, I don't know how I did it so well in the beginning. I think it was to do with COVID, to be honest. I think because COVID was ravaging the world and everybody was stuck in their house, it was probably the best time for me to start streaming, and I did. So it gave me some type of momentum in the beginning, I'd say. And that's something that's very hard for people to get. It's not easy. So if you ever see anybody on YouTube and they've actually got a lot of subscribers and their channel is doing well and you see that they put a lot of work and time into it, you've got to do nothing but give them props. Like, literally, I mean, I see it, because I try and do it, I see a lot of people's content and I think, man, that dude went to some effort for that. Fair play to him. It's like you tip your hat to him. Like, yo, nice video. You drop him a like. Quality content. But then you get like some like, you know, just standard stuff or something that's just like, I don't know, somebody's used AI or something and just tried to get a few easy clicks from using AI. I would never use AI on my content. I've got zero AI on my channel. I will never allow AI on my channel. Sorry, Mr. Robot, but everything that's on this channel is been done by a human. Myself. See a lot of these videos with AI nowadays and it's trippy. Really is trippy. You look at it and you're like, what the hell's that? What's going on? And then you just clock on and like, oh, it's AI. I mean, one day AI will be that good that we won't even be able to distinguish whether it's human made or AI made. And the day that that comes, that's when a lot of like content creators are gotta be worried, because if a robot can do their job, we're like the click of a fingers like that. It's just like running a program. Everybody's out of a job, man. That's why I like streaming. I like the idea of like I can interact with the audience. They can ask me questions. I can be like, hello. You can't get that with AI, and if you do, you're gonna get some robotic version, which is, I mean, who wants to watch some type of AI? Who wants to sit there and watch a robot playing a game, working out how they do it? It's just like, to be honest, it'd be like watching Siri stream. It would be like watching Siri stream. It'd be boring because it'd be a robot. In Nepal. Content creation is harder than exams in Nepal. I think it's just like that everywhere, to be honest. I mean, the easiest content creation was probably a long time ago, back in 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Around then would be the best time to have tried, because everything was, it was all new. Like all this YouTube and stuff only came out in 2004 or 2005. That was really the first big platform where you could watch videos and upload videos. So I know there was some others out there, but YouTube, you know, really changed how people do things. Alright, so that's that. Gotta keep an eye on the time. I should be at the, well, this is the time that I would be at the school picking my daughter up right now, but she's got like an after school thing today, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad. I mean, it's not like, it's not, I don't have to be like there for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm not sure how far this goes out, but I think I'm gonna just do it to about here. Say anything and you'll convert it into a Nepal language. How about, I don't know, you know, anything. How about I love pizza? I love pizza. I ain't gonna lie, man, my PC's making noises I've never heard it make. Poor old machine, man. It's been working its ass off for too long. I've got to work out how far this goes out now, like the curve. I've got to do the curve. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, this part is. It really is, and not a pleasant part to be doing. I hate having to change glass. We do have to raise this. Right, let's work from this side here. I've got to work that out. I've got to work that out underneath. Headache. Headache job. I don't think it was that this wide out. I think this one would have been the stone coming at that point. And this part might have to come out more. Yeah, I've got to have a look at what it's like down there, man. Otherwise I'm gonna get this wrong. So it comes out to 38. And every time the building changes, this changes. See, like this, you know what I mean? It's like, damn. Damn. It's gotta go up again. Yeah, that's gonna be a headache. This part's gotta go up twice. Wow, I may as well fill these lights in real quick. This part here has got to go up like multiple times. Back over to here. Trying to see what the damage is. See, this might actually have to go up again. So I don't even know if I should put glass here at the moment. Like I said, this part might have to go up again. I don't know. Yeah. Hey? Yeah, it will. This part needs to go up a second time. Trust me. So I'll bring this up around again. I might as well just do this part first. Bring this up. Less confusing then. Or do I have to do these big buildings that just really, I don't know, take half of my life to actually complete? I always say this, man, when you're building stuff, it's all about the how many blocks you can place per second or per minute. Depending on how many blocks you're placing per minute, depends on how efficient you are at building and whether you know what you're doing. If you sit there just looking at it like, uh, yeah, I mean, jeez, you know, that's weak. You've got to be quick, man. You've got to try and do it efficient, but not make mistakes at the same time. I don't know chill on this game. I don't know chill. What is that going now? Don't tell me that's got to go up again. No, that's going to be the step, innit? So let's count this, because I want it to be the same type of thing as this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flipping out, I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's a 6. Do I want it to be the same thing as that though? I might try something different with this part, I don't know. 1. Let me just get the height. See if we're on track with the height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I understand this has got to go up 2. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the arse. Yeah, see how there's 2 there like that, dude. Doof. Yeah, I'm on track. I'm on track. Just getting a bit pickled. That's all. That's got to go up even more. Got to go up again. We go up here, and then we put the 2. I haven't even finished this floor yet, man. I should really start working on this floor more. Yeah, I should really come to this floor. What am I doing? Going up here, trying to do more up here. I am trying to get this building finished too quick. Well, for now, I'm just gonna. I think this needs to come up twice, so I'm just gonna do it like this. For now, it's got to come up twice. What's all this about? The what's it called as well, man? Have I ate my food? No, I haven't really ate much food today, man. I'll have my dinner in a bit, man. When I pick my daughter up, I'll cook some dinner. No point me eating without her. What is the story of my channel name? Well, My channel name came from my name, which is Tabs. People know me for. People know me as. All my friends and just, yeah, people who I've ever known. I've always been called Tabs. Um, and Mania, I don't know, Tabs Mania. Like, you ever heard of the Tasmania Devil? Blah, 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 blah. He does all that crazy stuff and he starts spinning around in circles. It's called the Tasmanian Devil. And I used to watch it when I was a kid. And because I'm Tabs, and I thought doing content on Minecraft, it was probably going to be manic. Like, it was going to be crazy stuff. Because if I was going to play with people, I thought, you know, this isn't going to go well. So I just called it Mania because I thought it was going to be mayhem and stuff. Just chaos going on. So I just named it Tabsmania, and I thought Tasmania, Tabsmania has a ring to it, you know what I mean? It's very similar. So that's where I got the name from. And I like WrestleMania. So yeah. Well, I used to when I was younger. I used to watch WrestleMania and just like I used to watch wrestling and that. But I don't really watch it no more. Besides Rhea Ripley or Liv Morgan. Then I'll give it a little look, a little peek. But I'm alright, man. I don't need to see all my favourite stars, like, you know, Triple H and Stone Cold and people like Kane and The Undertaker, the Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys. I don't need to see them falling apart and still trying to do what they do in the ring. Yeah, and I feel bad. I feel like they should have just retired a long time ago, some of them. But I understand when it's all you know in life, it's hard to let go and stop doing what you love. So, I understand, man. Like when you hear bands like Guns N' Roses or something, can you listen to Axl Rose's... is it Axl Rose? Yeah, when you listen to Axl's voice nowadays, man, it's just his voice has gone. Left the chat. But it's understandable with everything that he used to put it through. His voice used to go through hell every night. So this one's got to go up again. But yeah, that's probably how my channel came about, man. Bear with me, I've gone off my thing. Yeah, my channel's monetized, thankfully. Luckily, my community and everybody who supported me in the beginning really helped me get to that stage, man. If it wasn't for them and everybody who's hit that subscribe button and watched a few of my videos, man, I can't say I would be. So, very lucky to be monetized, yeah. Hopefully I can make some decent money from it one day, but that's not the whole outlook or the whole idea of what I'm doing. However, I would love to be able to just play games and make money, to be fair. I would love to do it. I think anybody would. Any gamer who likes, you know, who has played games all their life, they could choose how to make money in life. I'm telling you now, man, it would be gamer, playing games. It's not an easy thing to do though. There's so many people out there that are doing it, and so many good people that are doing it as well. Like, it's not easy to compete with everybody. You've got to be really good at what you do, or you've just got to have something so unique about what you're doing that people enjoy it. They can't find it in other places. Could do some more fireworks. Wonder how much carpet's built up so far, man. How much wool? We got a little bit. Yeah, it's getting up there. Yeah, it looks a bit weird at the moment, but I've really gotta double this part up and change a few parts. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like I've gone too far with this part, but I don't think I have. I'll change it for now. Yeah, this part's annoying. I'll just change the glass after. It's quicker to just do it like this for now. Expired. Oh, it's probably one of our older ones that we had a long time ago. I'm not sure why the link's still there, to be honest. I never used to run the Discord, you see. So I never really updated any of it. I never did anything with the Discord. The Discord was somebody else's project who was helping me out, and yeah, I didn't have anything to do with the Discord. It looks nice, doesn't it? You know how you know why it looks nice? Because I didn't make it. That's why it looks nice. If I'd have made it, it'd have looked basic. Hard keeping up with all that stuff though. I just want to make videos and content and stream, and I want playtime there. I want playtime to be the main priority. It's very helpful having a Discord though. If I could have some people in there like moderating and just cleaning it up and dealing with it and trying to make it functional, that'd be really great. That would be honestly one of the best things ever. But I don't want to have to be like, hey, can you do me a favor and do this? Can you do that? Because it's not an easy thing, man. It's stressful, a huge commitment. Yeah, my channel monetized. But to be fair, I don't really make a whole lot of money from it, to be honest. I do have a few people who donate to me and are members of the channel, and to be fair, it is those that really make a noticeable difference. But when it comes to ad revenue, I don't really get a whole lot. To be fair, it's something, and I'm very grateful for it. And yeah, I'm just not like, I wouldn't say I'm very dependent on it in life. I don't really depend on it at the moment. I couldn't depend on it if I was to depend on the income I solely got from making content. I'd be homeless. I'd be homeless, bro. I'd be homeless. I'd be broke. I'd be brassic, mate. Be finished. Doomed. I'd be doomed. Doomed. Just me. Gotta try and copy this type of like this thing that I've done here, man. It's gonna piss me off though. Trying to work it out. Ah, it won't be too bad. Smiling is the best medicine. It is, yeah. But if you smile too much, you end up aging your face a little bit because you end up getting wrinkles in places like on your lips here and on your eyes there. You better to just. It's better in life just. It's better in life just to keep a straight face. I'm telling you. That's what I end up doing. I'm just like such a. It's rare when I actually pull a face. I need more stone. To be fair, carry on with this part a little bit. I think laughing's one of the best medicines. Smiling's fake, man. As you get older, your smiles aren't real. Then the only time or the only person who can make you smile or laugh is probably your family, people in your family, like a couple of friends maybe. But that's what I mean. Laughing is more of a genuine emotion because you can tell a laugh if it's real or not. Whereas a smile can be easily faked. So easily faked. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Pull some weird derpy face. Look at me smiling. Trying to. You can tell a forced smile. Like, that's why I smile when I laugh. I have a genuine smile when I actually laugh. Like, just, if I'm not laughing, I'm not smiling, man. Got resting bitch face. That's what I've got. What can be the difference of laughing and smiling? Smiling can be something that you do to then make people not really worry about you. People you care about. If you're smiling and you don't mean it, you just do it because you don't want to worry people. Genuinely don't want to stress them out. But when you're laughing, it's like you can tell whether somebody's happy or not through a laugh. That's what I feel like anyway. It's hard to fake a laugh. It's more noticeable. It's got to go up again. Take this up again. Do some stone bricks, but I don't actually have any on me at the moment. So I'm just going to throw these down. I don't know, I enjoy laughing though. I don't get anything from smiling. The only person who sees my smiles is my daughter. That's the only person who sees me smile. She's the only person who actually makes me smile, to be fair. Everyone else stresses me out. Well, I've got to change this glass now. You might think, why am I doubling it up? I'm lazy. Have I completed my AFK farm? Well, we do have an AFK farm. I didn't actually build the AFK farms that we use. That was other people in the server. Which I'm very grateful for them doing, to be honest. Right, I should try and get some smooth stone. I mean bricks. Yeah, pain in the ass. And I might do that going around the top. Yeah. AFK, away from keyboard. I know what that means, man. No, I haven't eaten yet, man. Haven't eaten yet, but I will eat. I will eat when I bring my daughter back from school. I might have lasagna and chips. Yeah, I've used all the materials I've got here for what I need, sadly. Oh dear. Well, he made what's it called, dinner? He was trying to make a pig. That's all he was doing. He was trying to make a pig, and he got the coding wrong, and he turned into a creeper. So he was like, "Oh, wow, this isn't a bug. This is a feature." He turned it into what's it called, dinner? He just turned it into a creeper. What we know as the creeper today. This part does have to go higher. Yeah, I don't think it comes out that much. I think I made a mistake there. Right, so I change a lot to do with this part as well, man. Gotta be careful though, because I gotta go and pick my daughter up in a second, so I'm probably gonna have to go AFK for a little while, guys. I am sorry. I mean, I don't wish that I never had to, but you know, I mean, because that would be basically wishing that I didn't have my daughter. So I would have never wished that, but yeah, I am sorry that I do have to dip. Life gets in the way sometimes, I know. I'm gonna get some food, man. I'm gonna have some munchies. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna hopefully sort some stuff out, and boom, I'll be back as soon as I can be. Continue with what I've been doing. If anybody who's a part of the server, man, wants to help us out, man, feel free. Plenty of jobs out there that need doing. Yeah, I did notice that, to be honest. It was strange how they did it in that order, but piglins have been in the game for a long time. Zombie piglins. Crazy amount of time they've been in the game. They're basically one of the OG mobs. But yeah, work on the corners, work my way inwards. Gotta do that one next. Basically used all my materials up there. Can't really do any more at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for a break, guys. I do appreciate you stopping by. If you want to drop a like, please do. It helps me out in ways I can't explain. Then I gotta put the glass on there. Yeah, that's it though, man. That's it for now. I'm gonna go on a break. I do appreciate you guys stopping by, man. I'll see you shortly. Peace. Minecraft first video is uploaded on YouTube about 15 years ago. Whoever that was, man, was ahead of the game, trust me. I'll see you later, Pixel Creeper, man. Catch you in a bit, bro. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. How's everyone doing? My bad, man. Literally, what's it called? Made dinner. It was a big dinner. Still need a shower, to be honest, but I'll have a shower after. We'll do another segment. Not sure who's there, but appreciate you, man. I think it's time to take this carpet out of here and use it. Well, this wool. See what we can do with this then. Hopefully we can get a little bit more done. Probably not much though. go through the carpet quick, innit? It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. I should probably do some little pattern in the carpet to make it less red. That way I could like spread the red out a bit more. I might do that, to be honest. Got to work out a really cool pattern now. Something decent. That's everything. Not too bad. It's not too good either. Jeez. I've got to sort this side out as well and work all this out now. Wonder what I'm doing with this. Gotta put some armor stands around this one as well. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. How did I do the one down here? Pretty close together. When they've got all armor on it, it'll look sick. I don't really ever have armor stands, that's why I don't do it. I'll do it in certain places, but never have them on me. Squad that, isn't it? Move forward. I put all them in gold armor for the gold gem, that would be sick. It'll be a long time before I settle them up with armor though. Sneezed. Blew my head off. But yeah, let's try and get this part done. This one needs to go up again. And then I'll be able to get the full size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it needs to be a 6. So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3. F'd it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then the step on top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can kind of see the way that it's going to go. The way I'm trying to make it get a bit of height. Slowly going inwards. I feel like I'm failing it a bit with the design on the sides. I feel like it could be better. Oh, that one won't matter. Okay, I see. I understand. That ain't a problem at all. Luckily it isn't, because them things that I'm going to put there will fully cover it. I don't know why I do that, it just makes me feel better because it looks nicer. You're right there, mate. What's the matter? Ah, my voice, man. My voice is so dry lately. I don't know why. Bastard. One sec, one sec. Phone calls, man. Phone calls. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, my back. How is there like 13 people watching me? That's pixeling me, that is. There's not many people talking in the chat though, so I can't really see anyone. Pickled. 3 likes as well. Yeah. Yeah, 3 likes. Right then, my bad guys, I was just quickly doing something. Gonna have to pop out in about 20 minutes or so, quickly go and do a little errand, but I'll be back. I'm still here now though. Could do for a drink though, man, I'm parched. You can probably hear it in my voice. Parched. Parched like a parchment. How many more of these have I got to do, man? Because I'm overburdened with stuff. Should try and get some bricks, man. Start throwing some of them in. I think that's the way I did it. Right up to the point. Although it looks nice, right up against it, it's not that. I don't do it that way. What's up, Pink? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Do you want me to show you what I've been up to? Just working on this building here. Is that Pink or Punk sounds? I'm not sure. But yeah, man, this is what I'm working on. It's all on the survival map. It's all legit survival. Everything you see has been farmed by me. And a few of my friends, actually. I've had a lot of help from friends, but I've just been working on this, man. Yeah, I'll call you Axel. No worries. But yeah, Axel, this is kind of what I've been working on. I haven't finished it just yet. I've been working on it for about 10 months. But yeah, this is what we have so far. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Yeah, I was just working on the top part at the moment, but trying to make some type of city build, you know, with bridges and stuff and some walls and stuff to go around it. Nah, it's all good, man. Pyramids are good builds, man. You can do a lot with pyramids. I know what you're trying to say, though. I know what you're saying. You're trying to say this is crazy in comparison. I know what you mean, but yeah, man, don't ever make yourself feel bad. I've been playing this game for too long. This has took me about 10 months. In real lifetime, it's crazy how long this has taken me. But yeah, hopefully once it's finished, it'll look good. I mean, from these angles, you can see the trees on the ground and stuff. It does look nice. I've just got to put something in between. Yeah, that's it. I've done something. That's exactly it, man. I've done something like this a lot in the past, but just not as detailed. I mean, I've never done anything circular like this. This is probably my favourite part, just looking at how it looks from the bottom upwards. Probably about 10 months. Probably about 10 months we've been on here now. I've run out of carpet. As you can see, I've literally stuck for carpet. My voice is all croaky though, man. Sorry about that, man. It's just, I haven't been talking for a while. Not many people have stopped by. I'm still working on this part of the stream as well. On this part of the build as well. That's why it's all a mess in there. Trying to get up to it. Gotta put the lights in there. But yeah, it's probably the best thing I've ever built, to be fair. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I wouldn't. I've never played with mods, to be fair. I've seen what they can do, and some of them are crazy. Like some of them really changed the game, but I've never really had them myself on a server. I mean, the achievements are active on here, so cheats have never been activated, and all the leaderboards are active as well, man. We've also got like something underground as well, which goes this way. I haven't really finished it just yet, but this is where the storeroom is, underneath the base. This is like the heart of the base, where I keep all my villagers. Yeah, but you do have to be careful with those mod packs. Them mod packs can really mess the game up. That's one of my old accounts there, right there. I've got him standing there so the ovens cook and the sheep farms collect wool for the carpets. Yeah, it's a shame that Notch sold it, to be honest, but I feel like in some ways it made things a little bit better, but I mean, there wasn't anything to do with Realms. There wasn't any Realms, but as soon as Microsoft got it, Realms became a thing. I feel like they should have done that sooner. A lot sooner. What am I looking for? Let's try and go and finish that top part. Yeah, this is a realm. I play it with a few of my friends and stuff. People who have been in live streams for quite some time. And we've got quite a few people here at the minute, man. These are the people that can join. But I'll be honest, man, a lot of them are friends, family, close friends, people who've been here for a very long time, and a lot of them don't even really play it all that often, but some of them do. You know, some of them do, but just not as much as me. I mean, you can see the timeline here. We need everybody to join that timeline really badly, though, man. Not everybody's on there at the moment. If you look at my stats are pretty crazy, man. That's my stats at the moment. I really need a drink, man. Really badly. I should have called my daughter and asked her to go and get me a bottle of pop. She'll hate me forever. Coffee break. Nah, I usually have a tea break. Usually, but I've just got a dry throat. I need a drink. I just need some pop or something. Some Coca-Cola. But I don't want to leave the stream again for a little while until I go for my break. However, I've got a 10-year-old daughter who's got a set of legs, and hopefully she could walk downstairs and get me some pop. So I've got dry mouth. Yo, Relena. And there she is. Do me a favour, please. Do me a favour. Go downstairs and pour yourself a glass of nice, crisp, cold pop. And bring the bottle to me, please. Please. That's funny, isn't it? No, don't say no. Don't say no. Go on, go and do it. Come on, man. I'm dying of thirst here. I'm parched. It's like a desert. Come on, man. I'll turn the internet off. I'll change the internet password. Family is important. Trust me, family's important, man. My daughter needs to learn those morals, though. You're gonna get timed out by Nightbot if you keep using caps lock, Relena. So stop. Stop with the caps lock. Go and get me a drink, please. How many subscribers you got now, Relena? 30? Or is it 31? Believe in karma, darling. If you do nice things happen. Go and get me some pop. I am parched. Come on, man. Don't mess about. Still 31. 31's good. Getting up there. I didn't start YouTube till I was about, I don't know, 29. So, being 10 years old and having 31 subscribers is pretty good. But I tell you what, I'm going to unsubscribe if you don't go and get me some pop. And then you'll have 30. on, go and get me some pop and have a drink yourself, you donut. No, of course I won't. Just go and get me some pop. You think I'm playing? I'm parched. I'll be a donut. Come on, go and get me a drink. Look, you're not even a moderator in my chat. Bok. Relina, remember who you are and go and get me a bottle of pop now. A bottle of pop. Don't say that. It sounds a bit rude, that does. Now go and get me a drink. Pour yourself one. And whatever you do, don't spill it. Relina, you drove him mad. I've just looked round the corner and seen that I'm nowhere near the end and it's peed me off a bit. Go and get me a drink, Relina. I am seriously parched. Wait, next time we go to shop, I ain't getting you any sweets. I'll just do all these funny things you're doing, Bok, and I will walk home. An elephant never forgets, trust me. How dare I? How dare you? Great incentive. It works, though. I mean, she knows. If she knows, she won't get anything from the shop if she doesn't. Go and get me some pop. I'll send you to the mines. Now hurry up, man. Go and get the pop. And then I'll be done. And then you can carry on playing Genshin Impact. No, your Penelope pit stop. Now hurry up. Busy? You're gonna be busy. You're gonna be busy healing in a minute. Gonna be busy on your way to the Pokemon Center, so get yourself revived. You are Penelope Pitstop from Wacky Races. Trust me. That's who you are. If it weren't Relina, I would have called you Penelope. Now hurry up before I would have called you Penelope Parched. and get me some pop, man. I swear I am gonna come into that room and I will bowl you down them stairs. I will bowl you like a bowling ball down them stairs to go and get me that pop. I swear to Moses. Now come on. You break into my room, you will get dashed across the room. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be getting any pop. Go and get me some pop, or I'm gonna tell everybody about your deep, dark secrets. Don't make me tell them about that black cat. She's gone to get some pop. It works, man. Nah, I'm only joking. I'm not that mean. Thanks. Got my pop. Can you do me a favour?
What?
Did you have some?
Yeah.
You had a drink? Alright, good. Alright, stop hitting me on the head.
No.
You don't have to hit me on the head. Because it's loud. It makes the headset go all noisy. What do you think of the building I'm building, man? Do you think it's alright?
Can't see any.
Don't need to see it. I needed that. Right, stop pulling on my chair too much. It's not designed to take that flack.
How? Why?
You don't realise how thirsty I just was, man. My voice was going all funny.
Yeah, don't know.
It does. It did then. Stop messing with my chair, man.
What?
Rubbing all from because it's not. Look, it ain't no cheap IKEA chair. Don't need your greasy mitts on it. I
It
look
does
after
have
my stuff,
greasy hands.
especially if I've paid for it.
It does have greasy hands.
It's the time. What are you doing anyway?
Listening.
Well, I'll stop before I come and annoy you.
No.
Stop spinning my chair, man. It is annoying me how you trying to move my chair.
I'm not.
It does annoy me.
I'm just.
Kids. To be fair, it is Friday, man, and I don't usually stream this early when my daughter's here, so she's just trying to get my attention. I should probably go and give it her, to be honest, for a bit before she goes to bed. See, whenever I'm AFK, I'm not just chilling and just being ignorant to you guys. I'm literally just trying to be a good dad and that. I ain't even joking. Hello, headache. That's what you are, a breath of fresh air. Or is that wafty breath? You are, but it's a headache that I'll deal with and just live with. You know, I wouldn't try and neutralise you. Thanks for bringing the pop up though. I do appreciate you doing that, darling. Thank you. Actually, it's really helped me out a lot. I was so dehydrated. I've got to stop putting salt in the food. I've really got to stop putting loads of salt in food, man. It's killing me, that is. Remember, Relina, you could always come on and play if you wanted to. You're always welcome to play. I know you don't kind of like what we do on here, though. You're more of destroy everything, have fun type of person. You're like the people I try to keep off the server. But if you wanted to come on here, you could, as long as you do something that's not stupid. Alright, sounds, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Feel free to check out the progress if you see me streaming. If you do drop any likes and any support in that sense, man, I really do appreciate it, dude. It means the world to me. without it. Um, yeah, without it, I'll probably just fade away one day. But hopefully, with it, man, hopefully I can make something of this endeavor. But yeah, man, catch you later, dude. That's one way to explain it. Yeah, also Mr. Grow, yeah, I remember you, dude. How you doing, man? It's been a while. What are you up to, dude? Thanks for stopping by. My daughter's in the chat there as well. That Relina Mania. That's my daughter, innit? She's doing alright, man. She's got 31 subscribers. Bless her. Hopefully one day she can get to 1,000 and she can make some pocket money for herself by making some really fun shorts. Because I know she does enjoy making shorts. How you doing? No, man. I do remember you. Of course I remember you. You seen the build I've been working on recently? It's getting there, man. It's slowly getting there. I'll give you a better look at it in a second. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, you passed. Congratulations, man. I bet that's a relief. Yeah, no, I bet it was. I bet it was. I bet a lot of the girls were all like crying and stuff. No offense to girls, they do get emotional when it comes to that type of stuff. I remember it. And they're all like hugging you, and you're like, oh, take care. Hope you're okay. You know, it's different. It's different to like how I was though when I left school. Because when I left school, like we never really had anything like Facebook or Messenger and stuff. Well, we did. But I never really added people on it. I never really cared for it too much. I used to just go out and stuff. I never really did anything online when I was young. I've always I'd have done YouTube sooner. Yeah, that's it. That's why you're gonna miss quite a lot of the people that were there for you, like teachers and that. It's gonna be hard, man. Nah, he's only telling the truth though, man. It was funny. You know what I mean? It's hysterical to be fair, man. That's the last of my bricks, I think. Yeah. It's not only just emotional and sad for the kids and stuff. It does become sad for some of the teachers, man. I mean, a lot of those teachers are around those students for a long time, so it does get emotional, man. Told you it'd be hard, though, and I told you. And you know what? That's what makes it. That's what makes you miss it. You know how you was like, ah, I can't wait to leave school and all this stuff. Can't wait till it's over because you don't enjoy it there or something like. But there's the little things. It's like even if 80% of it was horrible, dark, and abysmal, that 20% that was nice, good memories, even though the high percentage easily outweighs the length of time, and all the stuff you had to deal with. It's the value of how that 20% was. It's hard to it's hard to explain it, but you start to realize it now that you've left. You'll start to fully realize it and be like, oh damn, I see. Best thing to do, man, is get yourself into a career, into some type of job, hobbies and stuff now. Try and find some friends that actually have the same type of interests as you now. Don't have to just go and sit in a place where you have to. You could go anywhere. You can do anything. It's the beauty of it now. Yeah. Well, I think the people, it's all the same really. The people, the place. It's all one. I mean, you wouldn't be around the people if it wasn't for the place. You wouldn't be around the place if it wasn't for. Well, actually, no, that's not right. But you know what I mean. 6'4". Damn. Yeah, that's mad, that is, man. That's a tall dude. These need to be higher. These need to be higher. That's why I did it like there. See it. These ones are right. Might as well throw these down like that. Uh, yeah, let's throw this part on. Avoid getting confused. Yeah, that's what I mean. Tall people, big people tend to be nice people. That's where the saying "gentle giant" comes. It's like because when people are big, they don't really have to be on the alert all the time because they can obviously handle themselves because they've got a clear weight advantage in situations and height advantage. So you don't have to be as alert. So you can be a bit more relaxed. That's why small people you ever heard of small man syndrome, where small men get angry because they're just angry small men. Because they have to be more, I don't know, have to be more, what's the word? More intimidating, compensating. What we're looking for now, we're looking for materials that I don't have. I do have some down here though. I just don't like flying down here for it. Yeah, one sec, my phone. One sec. My bad, man. Just making arrangements and stuff well, just doing stuff. I'll gotta quickly pop out in about 10 minutes, 20 minutes or. Oh, man. I should have done it earlier, to be fair, but I was streaming earlier, so couldn't really do it earlier. But yeah, I'll probably get a phone call back in a second. I've got to keep my eyes open for that. You don't need to remind me, darling. You don't need to remind me. God damn. What are you scoping me for, darling? Why don't you come and help me or do something on the server? Hop on. Hop on and help. Take some of the mountain down and flatten something out, or build a house somewhere over in the distance. Show me what you can do. You like watching me? Well, in the future, when you're older, you'll always know where to find me. If you ever miss me, and you're not living at home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pickled? How come that's going up like 3 here? It goes up 2, doesn't it? No, it goes up 1. It doesn't go up like this. This is too high, it seems. I gotta, what's it called, man? I gotta quickly go and do something. I won't be too long, man. Sorry about this, but this is what it's looking like so far. Far from finished. It's getting there though. It truly is getting there now though. But yeah, man. I'll be back soon, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. See you in a bit, guys. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. I had to do so much stuff. It wasn't even funny. I had to do so much stuff. I don't even know what I'm here doing. Let me just reassess my situation. Because I'm pickled, mate. I'm between tired and high as a kite, man. So, bear with me. I feel so rough. Yo, what just happened? I just placed a sugar box down. It disappeared. What? Did you just see that? I just placed a sugar box down and it disappeared. Lucky there's nothing in it, but what the hell? That's never happened to me before. Hope it don't happen to you. That'll be terrible. Oof. Just put that in there for now. So warm tonight. I had to open my windows, man. Uh, what am I doing? I thought I was gonna have to move a bit more materials than that, but I guess not. Hmm. Just trying to grab some fuel for my ovens. Them ovens have been working overtime lately. Not bad. Didn't know I had all that stuff in there. Just chilling. That's probably the closest I've came to emptying the whole place. It is hard to keep up with every single one. I think that's it. Start collecting some of these shulker boxes now full of lava because I've got a ton of it. Just get this last little bit from up here. Yeah, that'll do. I'll just have to collect what I can now. That'll do. That's enough fuel for now. I hate it when it does that. When you think you've like pressed the button, well you have, but it just didn't register. So you end up leaving one stack stuck in a chest.